How long is the queue? I don't even know. Don't even know how long the queue is. Let's see here. How long is it? I think it's like 1 hour or something. What? Oh my gosh. Looks like we're not getting Grey Host tonight, guys. Definitely not going to Grey Host. Black Reach it is. Been all right, man. Been a busy week. I've not been able to do any streaming or any videos or anything. So I do apologize for that, but it's you know, through the week it's gonna be rough trying to get all of, like, just life and work and stuff. I guess a vendor spawns here in like 15 minutes. So I'm gonna be testing out some different specs tonight. I'm not gonna lie, like DK, it feels good, but I've not found, like, I found a good spec, you know, in the video that I posted with the Wretched Vitality, and it has good sustain, but I'm still just not, maybe it's just because I haven't played in a little while, and I'm still like trying to figure out what I like to run. I'm gonna be trying a couple different specs tonight and just kind of just testing things. I really still am missing a lot of gear from what I want to try. Like, I really need Chuden. I really want Chuden really, really bad. Because I just don't have bar space. Like, I really just need like one more skill and I'd feel a little bit better about my bar setup. So I'm going to be trying some Pyro brands. I really want to focus on the off balance and proccing this effect. I've really not ran up much. I mean, I've tested it a little bit. I farmed this thing for days. So I really just want to try it out. Back bar, I'm running Mara's. I think with how many DKs there are this patch, you really can't go wrong with it. Like, it's a free, you know, full health every 30 seconds. Very strong. So there's that. And we'll be using Blood Spawn. Crushing Shock for off balance. Like, if you heavy attack, is that what you're talking about? The Crushing Shock doesn't proc off balance though, does it? Only if it interrupts. So you only really proc off balance a couple ways. So like heavy attack if you have Earthen Heart, because of like this one of these passives. I don't remember where the passive's at. It's probably looking at me right in the face. There it is. Mountain Giant. So fully charged heavy attack. So that pairs up well with Pyrobrand. Obviously for the proc. It's a good streak. How's it going? You get a lot with Crushing Shock? Yeah, if you do a fully charged heavy, I could definitely see it. But then it kind of, I really want to, I guess my like end goal is I really want to find like a dot spec that's like really good still. Like, I kind of just, with the hybridization and subclassing and everything, I just miss good old 2H bow, 2H, you know, sword and shield, you know, Dragon Knight, like with Wrecking Blow, Take Flight. I was looking at maybe trying to do something like that, but I just don't have enough bar space, if I'm being honest. So I'm gonna be just trying out a couple things and just seeing what I like. Yeah. To my knowledge, poisons don't give off balance. So we're gonna be proccing off balance from heavy attacks. It's gonna be the main way. And gonna be, you know, using Shattering Rocks. What's good, Eterna? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Do a good streak. How are you doing, man? I guess you're doing fine. I see. I've not really messed with Dizzy Swing much. I was like tinkering around with it. I really didn't like it, if I'm being honest. Thinking I want to put like this other thing is I've been changing my bars around so much. I've not really gotten like comfortable with something. Missed the old Zilla beats. Oh my gosh, we got everything. Let me try IC. I don't know if that'll be anything. It's good. Agrotrocious. How you doing? You suck at DK? I'm sure you don't suck, man. Yeah, I like the spec that I ran the other day with the Wretched and the Oak Fathers. I really do. I think that's like my baseline type of spec, but I really just wish there was something more. Like, I don't know. Like, I really like the speed of Sork. And so I was tinkering around with that. That's probably something else I'll try a little bit later. Is I'll probably drop Earthenheart for Streak and just tinker around with that, because I really like Stormcalling. Like, I just love the movement and survivability from that. It's just too good. Struggling this patch. It's been definitely very interesting. I'm still don't know what exactly want to run. Mage's Wrath is hitting hard. I'm gonna try to do some of these quests real quick. Get some. I like to upgrade some of my subclass. So what I really want to do, not gonna lie, I want to subclass Draconic Power out of this and move it to something else. Like, I was looking at, let me go ahead and get these. But I want to subclass out Draconic Power for like a different, like on a different spec, like on the hybrid Nightblade Warden, whatever, or hybrid. I guess it would be Sork Nightblade DK. Sork Nightblade DK. Did I say that right? Yes, because I like the Stormcalling and I like Nightblade, and then the Dragon Knights. Now you lose shocks and all that kind of delayed burst, which is insane. But I just want to try Warden DK Sork. Yeah, definitely could do that. Nightblade Necro Sork. I'm not even mess with any of the subclassing. I just see the. I know like Molten Whip, but what I'm talking about is subclassing out the this defensive skill line here with Coag and using that as a burst heal with the Minor Courage. You got Wings for the damage mitigation and snare removal. You got a decent dot here, and then you have a really good ultimate. That's what was my thoughts, at least, is subclassing out that skill line, not necessarily doing the Molten Whip. Good mechanized. Haven't seen me stream in a while. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been well. I was been doing some content here lately, but I hadn't had a chance this weekend, or not this weekend. This week, just been really busy. Tomes. I have that leveled up. I just don't know what to use it for. Like Is it just the abyssal impact? Like I'll be honest, I have know nothing about Arcanist. So use race. I see. Uh-oh, can't get another quest. Been back for a little bit, man. I've been back for a little bit. Like 2 or 3 weeks, I guess. I don't know. It's definitely been a couple days. No, right now I'm using just marking. I really need to get I really need to get my what you call it, death dealers. I really want to try death dealers out on this. Yeah, it's been pretty recent, man. I've not been back very long. Guess they're dueling over here. I also, so that's the other kind of spec. Something like that. But I also want to try, I know it sounds maybe even stupid, and I really got to test it with Epic or somebody on PTS, but the new Mythic that's coming out, I really want to do, it's the one, the Saz Effect Mythic. I think increases your damage done per ultimate stack you have. So I want to do like a Serpent Sustain, maybe even Draugr, or, you know, something kind of dot focused. And using status effects, because you're going to be able to do like 100%, 170% more damage with status effects, right? That's insane. And you can use you can also use what you call it skill, the Sork's ulti, so you can still use ultimate and like not lose ultimate, if that makes sense. You lose some, but you can still kind of take advantage of, you know, stacking 500 ulti and just using that. Yeah, Death Dealers is what I really want to try. I just don't have it pre-changed. I'll probably do some BGs actually. I would do some BGs here in a minute. I want to do these quests real quick. But the new Mythic, what I'm getting at is you can just get some insane damage, and I really want to test it. Make sure I'm not like wasting my, because I want to test it on PTS before I like waste all my time farming it and such. So I really want to give it a whirl. And just kind of run like a dot focus spec with just a ton of status effects. I plan on, you know, at least staying around for a little while, man. It just won't be like it'd be tough during the week to play I just don't have a whole lot of time. It's gonna be on like a Friday, Saturday type thing. Like I won't be able to like farm a lot of stuff either. That's also the other thing is like I just don't have a lot of time to farm gear and like try like different builds like I used to. So like I just don't have a whole lot of time to play, man. So like my builds are gonna be probably just very basic. I don't really try a whole lot of off meta stuff because I don't even have time to make any gold. Like it's like when I get on I want a PvP. Breton's a better race on DK. I'm sure it's definitely it's a very solid. I've switched to Dark Elf right now because I was going a little bit more damage focused. Forgot to do all these quests. Also, just still kind of like trying to figure out how I like to play the DK. It's definitely different than it used to be. Like gear wise, maybe not so much, but the overall flow of it's definitely a lot different. Also think about even tinkering around with like sorting board, something like that, even on front bar, you know? So Gandalf, how you doing, man? Where did we meet 13 years ago? 13 years ago, 2013? I don't know. I need sky shards on this character. Am I blind? Tell me where we met 13 years ago, because I don't remember. I don't know. How's DK? It's going good, man. It's testing out some different things tonight. Really just trying to get like the kind of the bar setup and playstyle down. I've just been testing a whole bunch of stuff. do we meet in arena? I don't know, man. It had to be in the front where the dueling was at, or there's like a secret tunnel. I don't know. I don't remember, man. It's not been 13 years, has it? There's no way it's been 13 years. ESO came out in like 2014. Well, I don't know, man. What was your gamer tag? And I could probably tell you. District. I would do some BGs actually. Don't mind queuing up for some BGs. It's a King Kong. Oh, I remember you, man. You probably should change your if you wanted to change your name so I can remember. Had it been an arena district at the dueling scene, man. What's up, Epic? How cute far as the Q and BGs did I get it? I think I got too much sustain, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is he the one to fight off the flag? Oh, my bad. Baines, how you doing? Using Firebrand right now. Right, man. I don't even think this build's that great. It's currently I feel like I have too much sustain. I feel like I need to go more damage. So right now I'm running Pyrobrand, Mara's, Bloodspawn, Majesty. I wonder if I use Death Dealers. Oh, you build. Yeah, I definitely like the shout on the Death Dealers, man. So you were running it yesterday. I really want to get it. Space will go full damage. Definitely could. I kind of want to try Firebrand with the other morph of Whip for the AoE damage and such. I think it'd be pretty dope. I don't have enough crit to run Monomyth. I would should use the other morph of what you call it? The other morph of the embers. Simply because if I'm using Pyrobrand and I'm just like using a heavy tech right afterwards, I'm really not, I mean, other than it costing magic, I guess. I'm using I just don't know if Pyrobrand's damage is going to be that much better. Pyrobrand's damage would like suck. So then I only have 2 skills instead of 3. Yeah, I just like trying something different, man. Let me see if I guess I missed the BG skew, didn't I? My Greyhouse Q 86. It's massive. Oh, if I queue for BGs? No. I don't know if I'll be on that late tonight. Somebody got bombed over there, my goodness. I was just on Blackreach for a little bit ago. I'm gonna do these quests real quick and then I may hop over in Blackreach. I'm just trying some different stuff, man. Sea Serpents is good. And I'm still just trying to like test things out. Like I'm just trying to just tinker with things, man. Like the spec I have is gonna hit really hard. And it's gonna deal enough damage. I really just want to do a couple BGs, tinker around with that. I think Pyrobrand's pretty cool, and I've farmed it forever. Like, forever, ever. So I want to get some use out of it, so I'd be like, alright, this is trash. Take it off. I don't think it's trash. I think it's pretty cool. But probably like you guys are saying, it's probably Oak Fathers is definitely better. I don't like Mecha Acuity. Like, I really don't. And I'm probably not even running the best kind of spec with this anyways. I'm using maces, and then I have corrosive on. Let me actually do that real quick. Do I have Oak Fathers here? I don't. Because Oak Fathers is a light set, not a freaking medium set. Yeah, I think with how many major buffs everybody has access to, it's definitely very good. Letï looks pretty good too. I've not had a chance to run it yet. I've not gotten all the stuff. A little tip from you: players run protective on Joy if you run all light. Yeah, you definitely can. That could be your tankiness. I also I really wouldn't mind trying Oak Fathers with it, but I really want to run medium armor, but I can't do that. I want to run Pyrobrand back. I think Pyrobrand right now is too good, or not. Excuse me. Pyrobrand. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Mars Bomb. Mars Bomb's too good right now. Looks like we're in a lower MMRPGs on this one, guys. I definitely don't have that, that. I've seen a couple specs, like, seen some people using, like, Mecha Acuity and stuff like that on, like, on the Power Lash DK. I think it's great. It's just not my playstyle. I tinkered around with it. Like, this is not for me. Order's Wrath doesn't sound too terrible. I mean, Order's Wrath, but you have to have higher base crit. I really like I just kind of like the simpleness of Pyrobrand. Like light attack, procs dots, and then I heavy attack. I just think it's just ingenious. It just doesn't feel crazy, but I don't know, it's just like very simple. Okay. So if I went around to Oakfather's front, the only way I could do that is rocking it like this, but then I lose access to Mara's bomb. So how can I rock that? I have to run like Mara's bomb body, wouldn't I? He would rather run. So you're saying using Oakfather's front, rallying cry back, and then doing all protective on jewelry? Yeah, it definitely would help you with your max save for sure. Than that, you'd also have probably a little bit higher base crit, wouldn't you? What do you get per? How much crit chance do you get to? I don't even know what 219 is. What does that translate to? Two. Let's see what will be best to do. Do like light hands here. Like Oakfather's. I have Mars? I do have Mars. So Oak, Mars, and then I need hands of whatever. What's it called? I even have hands of Oakfather? I don't even think I do. What's your base crit sitting at? I'm not really trying to do dueling though. I just don't have enough stones either. That's the other thing. I don't have enough stones to do all the do protective on jewelry. So I need Oakfather's hands. I don't even have the best traits on those either. I don't even have that Satan Seducer mythic either. Let me see. What's it called? What's the set called again? I don't even know what I'm running, dude. Fathers. Do I have hands? I don't have the hands of that anywhere. I do have death dealers, I do. If I log off, then I can't be on my DK anymore. Or I can't do open world, but I could probably do it in no CP. Not no CP, Black Reach. Alright, let me go get... I want to try Death Dealers. I mean, I just want to just see what it does. Like, the max stats would be I mean... I'll probably go Black Reach. I really need... I need Oakfather's hands is what I need. I don't have enough crystals to try, like, the protective thing. And I really... I mean, I wouldn't mind trying. I really want to run Mars back bar for open world. I think that set is just too good. I know Rallying Cry is probably, I mean, it's going to be more damage for obvious reasons. But man, I'm kind of sold on the Bursteel, man. I'm not gonna lie. If you're giving away gold, I will take gold. I'll be honest, I have no time to farm, and I will be forever grateful for anything. Like I'm not like I'll take donations, but I'm not like straight up asking, if that makes sense. If sap is the way. As people run a cutie, quite often Rallying Cry is best needed. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. Yeah, I think Mara's, just for me personally, with how much negative effects you can get in PvP, Mara's is just a really good set overall. I know it doesn't give you damage. I guess there's just probably a lot of Mecha Acuity DKs out there. But the thing is, like with the Mecha Acuity DK, is they're going to be in Corrosive, man. You're not going to have any armor regardless. So I guess that if you're fighting against Mecha Acuity DKs, running a light armor really is like probably your best bet. Because you get magical resistance as a percent modifier. And you don't have no armor regardless. So like resistances really don't mean anything. DP, I wouldn't mind trying it. I definitely can give it a whirl. I was using the off balance one for the heavy attack stuff. Like, this would be all like defensive CPs. Which is like kind of a new one for me, but I don't think like you really even need, especially for open world, like you need more defense than offense. I'll give it a whirl. So yeah, I'm running right now, unless it went away. So I got cleansing revival, increased healing done, reduced damage of direct and single target. I guess it's like all straight defense. DC social. Where could you see my name? I don't even know where to see my name. It should be the Real Godzilla YT. I think. Hold on. Yes, the Real Godzilla YT. That's me. I got nothing yet. Do I have... enough for rallying cry pieces? I don't have like... I wouldn't mind giving it a try. I just don't have the trait. Oh, I just don't have the traits for protective. Wait, no, did I do protective? No, I didn't, did I? I got triune. That's it. All right. Let me go get some Oak Father's hands real quick. Is there actually any in the traders? It's already something like in-pin or something. I don't just rock that. Holy dog. Crown crate review win. I'm not even looking at the crown crates. Let me turn in this bless real quick. Are they any good? Yeah, I was tinkering around with some sort of board. I definitely like the block mitigation. Like when I was running it the other day. Got a cool hurricane skin. Oh, it's the pink. That's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. It's only 100 crown gems. It's not bad. I've not gotten it, man. Hopefully it came through. It's coming through here in a second. Let's see here. Barrel hands, light, oak. Okay. I don't know if there's any. I'll probably just go reconstruct some. Because So I'm gonna be using the rallying cry setup anyways. Raining. You could rip. Let's see here. Rallying cry, Oak Fathers. I'll give it a whirl. I'll give it a whirl. So we'll do that. Then I need like hands, legs, and feet of either one. I think I have a couple pieces of. I don't have the best of trace either, but. N-pin boots, Divine's pants. So, yeah, I'm gonna give Monomyth a try with it. I have to get another. I'm probably just gonna run a Swift Monomyth, honestly, because like, I'll try too protective of. I don't know. Get something in the mail now. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate the gold, brother. Helps out a lot. So rallying cry. Just what I guess I have anything else. I'd be reconstructing the rest of it. I'll probably make some more rally and cry, even though gold did the other stuff out, but it's okay. Take these off. Take these off. So I have heavy chest, medium, medium, light. So I have 4 light, 1 heavy, 2 medium. Still not terrible. What's better overall? It probably would be better to put rallying cry on the jewelry and run Oak Fathers on the body. At least most of the stuff on the body. Let me put these shoes in the bank. Because I'll probably end up using rallying cry more on the jewelry anyways. Alright, so let me write this down. What do I need? So I need... I'll purple out those hands. Not hands. Purple boots. Rallying cry. I need to get... So that would be 1... I need to get Oak Fathers, hands and legs. Father's hands and legs, and then get so rallying cry protective jewelry. Yeah, I need to definitely get that updated on for my streams. Get the Twitch chat and YouTube chat to play. Yeah, I got the weapons already. Let me see. Yeah, death dealers on this character too. I wouldn't even mind trying to bloodthirsty on death dealers. There we go. There's got to be some Oak Fathers gear and pen. Maybe it's probably not cheap. I'd just rather use a little bit of gold than use. I guess I can look up Tamriel Trade Center real quick and see if there's anything. Check this trader real quick. Check this, Sean. Father. Check. Impen. Search. Really need to say it was legs and hands. $250K. Oh, we paying $200K for NPen. I'll reconstruct it. I'll reconstruct that real quick. Drogerkin's in the golden? Oh, let's hype. Rallying cry. $36 crystals. So what am I gonna need? 34 times 4, right? Something like that. $136. I got 123. I ain't gonna have enough. Oh, I got enough. What am I talking about? I was looking at the wrong number. Oh, I don't even have hands. I don't have hands, Folk Fathers. I ain't got time to wait, brother. I'll probably actually just go buy those imp in hands. It'd be all right. So there's the jewels. I know I probably just committed a cardinal sin. Oh, just committed a cardinal sin for you guys. It'd be all right. So how much was those pieces? 200k for hands. I really need the hands regardless. The legs were 250k. I'll probably just recon. I'm gonna do it again too. Here we go. It's pissing you guys off. Alright, now I'm gonna go buy those hands, I guess. Let me upgrade those boots real quick. Yeah, Warden's the next class rework. Alright. Just gonna go to get those hands. Mournhold. If they're still there. May not even still be there. I'm excited for the Warden rework. What's the trader now? Seeing a lot. Legions.
Hello there.
This I'll need to make some triglyphs. I miss old jabs. What's good? What's good, Kyle? Cora, Kijo, Kuda. I need. I'll just make like 5 of those. Like 3 damage glyphs. Should be good, right? Shouldn't need anything else. Is there anything else? Father's hands and legs. Got that. Jewelry protective. I don't know if I'll put that in the bank. Not. Alright, there we go. So, wait, I thought I purpled out those boots. Did I not purple out those boots? Bruh. Thought I did. Oh, because they were the wrong ones. Idiots. I'm just big dummy. I'm excited for like the status effects. I mean, that's probably going to be like the go-to status effect build. It's good beefy. How you doing, man? Yeah, I bet you it will be. I'm excited for it. There we go. Do I get rid of do I get rid of Venom Claw for? I guess I do, huh? For Inferno. Probably put. We put Deep Breath back bar. Got this front bar. I can still maybe run it. Yeah, because I'm running Monomyth, I definitely need to. 29% crit isn't terrible. Resistances aren't terrible neither. You also get a little bit more cost reduction too. Oh, I don't have room for... That's what I'm missing. Missing spell damage. Idiot. $6,200 base damage. Got 10k base spend too. It's not terrible. Got decent base resist. 24 on front. 31k on back. Spell resistance too. Oh, I guess because you get more resistances because you're with light. Wag 6,200. 4,800 back bar. Not terrible. It'll be probably a little squishier. Like max sustain will probably be a lot better. I could probably do. Should I do damage Mundus or should I do crit damage Mundus? All right, I'll trust you. I'm gonna give it a try. I'll try it. I'll make some Yuga Warrior. I gotta reconstruct the ring real quick. Dude, what the frick? Dude, just give me 5 mil. I don't even know who this is. I don't know if you're in the stream or if you just saw me randomly. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my gosh. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. I don't know if you're in here or not, but I'll give you a shout. I appreciate it. Definitely helps me. Like, you have no idea. Dude, I really appreciate it. If you're in the stream or what. Appreciate the help. Whoa, what a simp. Hey, I'm very appreciative. I will make sure it goes to good use. There, we got it. Oh yeah, we also got the Bloodspawn proc too. I forgot about that. For the extra resist. Good Master Sari, how you doing, man? Happy Friday. Don't gotta go to work tomorrow. Good serotonin. good to have her clear. Alright, what we got base crit wise? $6,500 front, 5,100 back. Resistances are 26 physical. We'll be at like 30k physical. Don't look too shabby on stats. We just lose access to that swift though. I really like being speedy. Got 30k health, 26k mag, 21k stam. Recoveries look like a joke, but we are in light, and our magic skills cost how much less? Could be quite a bit less, huh? Like 16%? 8%. 8% cost reduction, which is dope. Why do we get more crit in our back bar? Oh. Rallying cry. Yeah, but I like being like really, really speedy, but I kind of get like DK is probably not like when turning in some of these. See what I get. Affix scripts courage. I don't know if that's even good. I mean, courage is great, but oh, let's check out our red. Survival instincts, pain's refuge, sustained by suffering, and then juggernaut. It said fortified for the mitigation. What I drop? I like celerity. Pain by suffering is good for... The only thing I could drop would be celerity. I'm not even using celerity. What am I talking about? Is that a juggernaut? %5 base mitigation. I'll give it a whirl if you think... I don't care to try it. Back. We still get a decent amount of percent mitigation with this too, so I'll give it a whirl. I don't care to try new things, man. I've been out the scene for a while. I'll definitely take any pointers and insight.
You made it. You do fine work.
May I ask a favor? Actually, wait. Does anybody have any Bewitched Sugar Skulls? I saw my red CP. Oh my gosh. I was about to be like, this is OP, bro. Wasn't even running it. So we are 34k spell, 31k physical, not too shabby. Let's finish that quest real quick in Elven Gardens. I have six freaking stones on me. Yeah, it was definitely tough to get set up finally. I think I would have put... I really liked this front bar. Did you get banned, Beefy? Almost 7k base weapon damage. I see. Yeah, teabagging is bannable if you keep doing it. Yes. Thank you, Epic. So if somebody tells you to stop teabagging them and you keep doing it, that's where it gets bannable. But I think just bagging one time is not bannable. You begging BB, dude. Get him up. I definitely feel the mags seem like a whole lot better with more light. Good loss. How you doing, man? Oh, I couldn't freaking hit the... whip. Definitely feels pretty good. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm freaking stuck in a freaking planter box, dude. Stuck in a planter box, man. Definitely like to sustain it going a little bit more light and going protective on jewels. I ain't gonna lie. Just having that just a little bit more sustain on your mag skills. And I'm still Dark Elf, so like I'm still running all damage, everything else. Definitely solid, man, for sure. I like it. I like the playstyle of it, though, too. Definitely kind of fits the setup that kind of like running. Corrosive. Good rage, I do, man. I thought using like disease or something. That was a 2-tap clap. Peeled back his hairline a little bit. Yeah, man, PvP's pretty good tonight. Played for a little bit, man. Yeah, Hexo wasn't wrong, man. It's a pretty decent spec, dude. Pretty decent spec. Oh Lord. Take these stones. Take these stones back to the bank. What was that, Oh, dude, how do you... I wanted CMX to start saving my fights. What's it called? No. CMX. There it is. You turn the light mode and PvP off. Right? So it'll show... Is that memorial? Gameplay. No. Combat. It has to be then the add-ons I got. Trying to figure out... I don't want to show all the debuffs because eventually what ends up happening is I like lose sight of like what all the buffs I have. I really need to sit down and like do my UI and get that all straightened up because like I feel like sometimes I overcast some of my buffs. Where's that? It's a UI, Bandits UI, player frames, buffs. I don't know how to get all this stuff where I need it. It's like I really just want to see just like a couple of these buffs on my character and that's about it. Like I just need to know if my armor buff's up, if I have molten molten, not molten armor. Well, I guess molten armor, yes, but Flames of Oblivion. Turn off permanent buffs. I got all those off on here. I think it's the ones in the add-ons. Bandits. Sword on board the meta now. It's definitely very strong on back bar. I don't know what's showing all my add-ons. Is it advanced UI? That'll be what it is? I don't think so. It's just like the minimap, I think. Could even be exos, not proc set timer. What's the other one? I had that one on. Not important in another bar. See if they go away, actually. Okay, they go away when I press that, so that's a good sign. I guess. There's a way you could like get rid of all of them. Like, I only want a couple. I don't know how you could just do that. It's all good. I'll figure it out later. I don't want to... Oh, I see is all red now. All right. It's all good. I'll figure it out later. Let's go to Blackreach, I guess. Go no CP. Wait, is that... Am I in no CP? That's why there's nobody in IC. I was wondering what had happened to everybody. I was in no CP, bro. Dude, we're almost at the breakaway point. 999 champion points. We're about at 1,000 now. Is that it? Oh. No, we didn't get it. Oh, that it? There, we're 1,000 CP. Let's go. Let's go. No longer a scrub or a pleb no more. We are top tier premium. We can now be considered a in-game player. Yo, thanks for the skulls. Appreciate that. Centurion. That's the guy that came in with the... We can go finish arena. I didn't even realize I didn't do that one. Arena. I wouldn't mind going back to some fights in there. That was pretty fun. Under passive, take a look at it. I think that's like food and stuff. How do you do it? How do you do a custom buff panel? Oh, there. Custom buff panel, custom buff size, vertical. Rallying cry. What's it called? Skill called Incinerate. You know, that's how you spell it. What's the other skill called? It's not even showing. Oh my goodness. Horizontal. Okay, let's just do Molten Whip. See what that does. Molten Whip. Pop up. So like I like my rallying cry timer over there on the left side. I want something like that for my skills. Because I really only need the skill buff. I don't need to see like when I have major like I don't need to see like tens of thousands of buffs. I just need to see if I have the skill up or not. That's what I really want. What's this called? Igneous weapons. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. See it at the bottom. There it is. I see it now. How do you move it? There we go. We're getting it now, fellers. That's what I was wanting right there. That's dope. I can't. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this thing up. Like, I don't want all of the buffs. Like, I just get my brain just gets overloaded sometimes. Oh, you can't get back there no more? What a joke. Alright, igneous weapons, molten whip. Alright, buffs. Take buffs. Molten whip. So we can try to do rallying cry. There it is. There it is. Okay, Molten's whip. I guess it's called Seething Fury then, right? Is that what it's called? Seething Fury. Seething Fury, and then what's the other skill called? Earth Shield Mantle. Need this one next. Incinerate. I'm getting it, guys. Now I need vigor, I guess. Vigor doesn't proc? Resolving vigor, okay. It is coming along clean. There we go. That's what I was wanting right there. Now I need to see if Seething Fury works. Seething Fury, there's one. I wish Seething Fury would move over where I have, like it being like in a different spot. Definitely feels a lot better, that's for sure. Any other YouTubers? Epic is Epic Butker, I think is his name. I don't know how you actually want to say it. But he's good. I have really good friends with him. Good, Brandon. How you doing? Oh, I can't break free. I can't break free. It wouldn't let me break free. Full Sam. Will let me break free. I guess it's because I was like dodge rolling or something, and with the fossilize, I literally have full Sam. Good break. Butt kicker. Yeah, he's a good friend. He's definitely got some good builds. I mean, mine are okay. Like I haven't played in a while, so like I'm still like kind of new, getting refreshed back into ESO. Like I'll be honest, like I have maybe decent specs, but I don't have like you know, the most OP builds. I mean, they kind of just work for me. And like this spec that I'm running on now is definitely very, very good. I definitely like it a lot. It kind of fits more my kind of playstyle in DK, and that's really what it is. It's like you really have to find your playstyle because not everybody plays the same. Like if you appreciate the help, man. I probably won't swap to EU because I don't have any champion points and all that jazz, but definitely we could theorycraft across the interwebs. Like mechanically, like you can be, you don't have to be the best type of player, like still do good on good builds. The build definitely help a lot, but also just understanding how to play it. I do not do tile anymore, man. No. I am now a project manager. I sell doors for a living. Wonder how much stats we got with continuous attack up and everything. Well, that kind of explains why we kind of I feel like my sandwich state has been kind of a little bit terrible, but that would definitely help, you know, having my passives in. Yeah, it's definitely bursty. I like the damage for sure. Yeah, I mean, I stopped doing tile a little while back. I actually just did some flooring in my house though, like myself. I didn't do any tile, I just laid some LVP flooring. Set at that kind of works too. Alright, let's see here. Let's go to no CP and then let's queue up for Cyrodiil. So we were gifted this setup from Arty F, who plays on EU. And so currently we are using Oak Father's front bar, Rallying Cry back bar, 2-piece Bloodspawn, 1 trainee, and we are using a monomyth for the mythic. We have all protective on our jewelry to offset from running 4 light. Max sustain feels great. Sustain feels great in general. Yeah, I don't like Mecha Cutie. I don't like relying on that set. Ever since they changed it and nerfed it from what it used to be, I don't like it. I know it's great. I don't like being a it's like 4 seconds and you're done. Like, you know, you don't want to be a 4-second hit. I mean, I guess if you can get like some lucky procs with, you know, not doing doing critical damage and then not doing a random crit, you know, slowly building up the stacks, you can get that pretty quickly. You know, if you get lucky like that and deal crits everywhere, but it's easy to build up stacks. I just don't like being like a, you know, a one-trick pony. I mean, you're literally your whole build. I mean, your whole build revolves around. Oh, I need to go get the stuff out of the mythic. You're just so revolved around the corrosive into Mecha Cutie proc. I still think it's like, I still think it's a really good setup and it's strong, but it just doesn't fit my playstyle. I don't like it one bit. Trying to get some space on my character, dude. Let's go. Uh-oh, I'm about to get some more CP. Need to get at least 1 Droggerkin ring. That's pretty dope. Also, College Nars isn't too terrible either. Snucky Cutie, people make mistakes using Major Prophecy. Yeah, that's something I was thinking about dropping, was to get, you know, 12% crit. Does ESO still have a monthly membership? Yes, if you just get ESO's ESO Plus, I think you get everything now, which is pretty dope. Let's go down south here. Okay, let's do this. Add-ons. Now that we kind of got some stuff working here, I'm gonna take off vigor. I don't want vigor on there. I really just want... Don't need that up there. I really just want to know these, to be honest. Igneous weapons, incinerate, and molten wet procs. Alright. I guess I can do whatever this skill is too. Heart of Flame. I feel like sometimes I overcast a lot of my stuff. So I'm just not used to the buff duration of skills. This build definitely has some fluidity to it compared to, like, I think the Mecha Cutie. I definitely. I mean, that's a pretty good shout about the Oblivion glyph, for sure. I've never ran it with Oblivion. I got all three protective. Where did all those people come from? We got XV warners. Don't kill me with siege, aren't they? Oh my goodness, that oblivion damage. This guy's got like a siege build or something? IP siege. That's so cringe, dude. How much longer on Greyhouse? 101, I'm definitely not getting in there for a while. About to get Zerg down here in a second. See if we can thin him out a little bit. Don't look like it. I'm probably dead here. Can't get no. I need to have at least an open. I'd like to have deep breath on back bar. So I could have really used the mag sustain there just to keep my... Not have to swap bars. Would have preferred that. Igneous, because I outnumbered. You need the max sustain on your back bar to keep you kind of alive when you get low resources and you don't have the time to swap back to your front bar. That's why. Because when you're on back bar, you can just hold L2 and really kind of have infinite sustain and not die. Try not to die at least. Now I'm overcasting my stuff as well. Like a smart man. Drop breath? You can't. I promise you can't drop breath. You need the mag sustain. Pull over here real quick. Yeah, they were thirsty in that keep, weren't they? I don't use corrosive all the time. I really use it for like outnumbered or see a little bit more tankiness to kill somebody. I like the dot pressure from it and the AoE damage. At that point, if I took it off, I would use like... You gotta have some type of damage seal here, at least in my opinion. Then one leaves like Venom Claw or something, which is just single target. I like the dot pressure from it. I don't have race against time. I don't even have Psijic unlocked on this character. But it's definitely a good shout for sure. Am I desynced? I feel desynced. That was a waste of time. Just trying to get some small scale fights. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll spam it. $15 blue siege there. Awesome, man. Sounds good, dude. I wouldn't mind some wings. I was on some barbecue. My voice sounds chunky. Everybody's like super experienced either. People are just not getting into it, learning. They're not going to be like ultimate god tier solo 1vxers. So we're doing swords. So for a few reasons, we have enough base pen as is. I mean, we have 9,700 base pen, not including our 5-piece of giving us offensive pen. Plus, we have access to Noxious and then also Molten, which is giving us 9k base pen. So we're already chilling 18k pen before anything else. I mean, like I said, our 5-piece. And also it benefits and buffs corrosives because we get more weapon and spell damage from swords over maces or something. Bro, I'd be having a blast getting dumpsters like that, dude. That's pretty sick. Is it skin or what is that? It's pretty dope. Akbar's rallying cry. I don't know why I just came over here. Can't travel there anyways. We use a monomyth for the mythic. Kind of opens up some specs though, not gonna lie, like mostly for more mag focused, obviously. And maybe it's just DK. Excuse me. But using like a light armor set, like 2 light armor sets with swap, you know, running protective on jewels. Maybe it's just for DK. I don't know. Everything else is kind of more of like a stamina focused build, like the hybrid Sorkden blade. Sorkden blade. Yeah, you could definitely do from bar burst heal. Like on my Warden Sork Nightblade, I got rally on front bar. And then I do the not mages, Sigic skill magic soul on back bar. There we go. CMX is popping now. All right, dope. Got some high base damage with swords. And 7,200 base damage with the continuous buff. That's high. I don't even have max continuous either. I'm not sure how quickly they'll rework Arcanist, but yes, I guess they are going to be the last one. I mean, they just kind of just came out though, so it's kind of like, if they didn't think it was good, they shouldn't have released it. I really don't like Arcanist how it plays. I know it's good for PvE. Not really my flavor. Warden is next. And Necro needs one for sure. Yeah, I was a Plar main back in the day. I really liked Plar. I like the old sweeps. Yeah, those were my two mains back in the day, was Plar and DK. Had Knife Blade even for a little while. That a clip and a half? I don't know. It wasn't terrible. Was it on 1v5? I mean, they weren't like the, you know, with the cream of the crop, you know, best buff upkeepers. Blood for blood? What do you use blood for blood on? On Templar? Like, you're talking about like the Templar like javelin build? That was a dope pull. Gore Thief pieces. I'm really not much into like dueling builds anymore. Yeah, I could see how like the javelin spec, you know, that just unblockable stun, blood for blood, and it just helps you with sustain, really. It's your main spammable cost health. Yeah, I think like, I mean, if I were to subclass Plar, I'd probably run something like just slap Warden on there and call it a day. Like shocks or something for delayed burst. It's alright, man. It's definitely a little bit more fun. I was getting kind of a little bit bored of it. Really couldn't find my go-to spec. This definitely feels very good. Definitely like to set up a Plar type spec. I mean, you're just really just running it for jabs and well, I like jabs. I mean, I just like the simplicity of it. I'm not saying I like the new one, but compared to what they used to be. Remember when puncturing sweeps used to stun too? Burning Light used to hit a whole lot harder too. Like I remember doing invis bats on Templar. Do like puncturing sweeps. H sword and board. Gotcha. I'll take all the builds, man. I don't even have a Plar leveled up. But do I have to be Plar? So I have a Sork. And I actually have a Sork and a Nightblade. I have a Khajiit Warden. but it's not fully leveled up yet. Well, it is level 50, but it's just not. I don't have any skill points on it. Talking about for like the Warden Charm. Would Khajiit be a good race for the build? Is it more crit focused? Is it like... Is it using mono? Surprise attack is spammable? Ooh. I'd rather at least use sweeps, man. I'm gonna be playing par. I want to play some sweeps. I got this healer, dude. Okay, tank. We all like desynced or something? So he waits for his corrosive and then runs away. I feel like I'm desynced. He didn't want to wait for my corrosive. One Memorial District. Woo wee wee woo wee woo. 911 Memorial District. We got some bogeys. DK's good, man. It's good, Callie. How you doing, man?
I'll smuggle them.
Yeah, man, I'm enjoying the PvP. It's definitely fun. I mean, that wasn't the most fun experience, but yeah, man, I'm having fun in PvP. 18 for Greyhouse Q. Has anybody played Pure Nightblade? I've not played. I haven't played with Epic in a couple days. I've actually not even streamed for the past couple days. But yeah, I still play with them. How was Cloak since I remember it was nerfed? Is there any hope for Cloak? Yeah, it's always had damage for sure. I just think it's crazy, like, every other class now has, can have spec bow. Should have never happened. Yeah, subclassing definitely was probably not the greatest idea. I mean, the concept is great, but execution is kind of miss. Definitely feel like though this, I don't know if they're much different or what, but I feel like this this dev team feels a little bit better for balance, especially that one guy that I've seen on that I've seen. He's kind of like a quirky guy. Definitely like more of a nerdy guy, but he seems like to really be knowledgeable about the combat for sure. I don't know his name. Yeah, Rich Lambert definitely with those PvP comments from his wife was not a good look. I think he's the only guy that PvP too, and he really didn't know what he was doing too much. Yeah, did that guy come from WoW? Is nice in here? I haven't seen him today. Oh, back to Black Reach. We're also in the queue of 10 for Grey Host. Not terrible. Yeah, for sure. The design of DK is definitely really fun. If they really work on performance of lag, they'll make boring animations. I mean, I think that they've kind of accepted that lag is never going to be perfect. Like, there's not going to be a great performance increase. Because at the end of the day... Oh, yeah. Ooh, getting kind of tired. At the end of the day, like, ESO works 90% of the time. And in the few off 10% chances that ESO doesn't work, the lag you wouldn't be able to survive in anyways, probably. Like, you just kind of get away from the ball group or whatever. Yeah, that's really... Like, 90% of the time ESO PvP works and it's fun. 10% it doesn't. But I think if they overall made the classes more appealing, more fun to play, you know, kind of for a refresh, the skills looking better and maybe playing better, being more cohesive, being more, you know, unique, and more build diversity and variety, I think it overall will help the game just from just, you know, fresh new stuff. The animations definitely won't help anything with the combat, you know, with lag and stuff, but small price to pay. You could be tethered up to an Ethernet cable and still lag on console. I mean, I still even lag on PC, man. And I got, you know, one gigabyte upload and download internet. My ping's 115 for crying out loud, and I'm on the East Coast. Still Zerg down E, man. Do you go this way? Nah, I'm not using Acuity. You might need to swap the red, dude. Yeah, I miss old Calrians and Acuity. much longer till Grey House 2. Awesome. Ghost. Let's go. Yeah, I beat Elden Ring a long time ago. That was a fun game. Yeah, I remember when OG Plague Break came out too. I remember when I used it on DK with like deep breath talons and like, you know, the oh my goodness, I'm getting tired. Ferocious Leap. That was some fun days. I think I got like a 1v12 with it or something in Imperial City. Which is Plague Break just exploding. Yeah, it was like a semi, you know, usable, you know, Vicious Death. It was like a better version of Vicious Death, in my opinion. I didn't look at Plague Break in so long, dude. Probably passed it, didn't I? Damage, offensive pin damage. The direct damage causes player to become plague carrier, dealing 4,000 damage over 10 seconds. I don't have any Plague Breaker. I'd be definitely trying it on this spec for sure. Yeah, I definitely want to try Marcelok too. I don't have that either. I want to run a dots kind of focus build with Marcelok. I mean, heck, Plague Break sounds good too. Let's go over here. So how do you get that charm? Do you have to have class mastery thingies? How many of those do you need? You could just buy it from vendor. How many of those do you need? I'm Dark Elf. Breton would be a good option as well if you want a little bit more sustain. Argonian best race ever. Argonian's pretty good too, with the tri-stat resources and such. And pots. So you're saying to do so Acuity or Plague Break front bar? I just don't like the way Acuity plays. Maybe I'd like it different if I was using jabs or something. $50 pages? Yikes. 20k each, so that's like 5 mil. So you got to do the dailies and stuff. But you get the charm from a vendor. I see what you're saying. See, Plar, Warden, Sork. What's the bar setup look like on that? Like if I'm gonna do like a Templar spec, I want to use jabs, man. At that point, I would just run like Warden and just run shocks or something. Blue here. Skin Scuttle over here. There's this other set that I was wanting to look at. I don't know if anybody's ran it or thought about it or what. I need to know. I don't think you. The only thing I don't think you can double bar this set, or you have to double bar this set. I need somebody to tell me if they ran it before or not. Yondir's helmet. Well, might, I guess. Weapon spell damage. Weapon spell damage. Dealing critical damage increases your weapon spell damage by 81. Stacking up to 5 times. This effect can occur once every 0.5 seconds. Completing a fully charged heavy attack gets rid of those stacks, but gives you 128 weapon damage per stack. What's the uptime on this set? Can you just front bar this? Because this is going to give you way more damage than like any front bar set in the game, if it's possible to front bar. Does this just give it to you raw, like where you get the damage, or what? I need to know. This guy's a vampire. Ooh, vampires die. A trial group here, guys. Yeah, I've been looking at this up for a while. I've not had a chance to test it yet, but I don't know how it works. I've never ran it. Never heard anybody talk about it before at all. So it's either A, it sucks and you have to double bar it, or B, the uptime isn't long enough. I'm not sure. Zilla from PlayStation would have X'd an entire group. That's a fat 50k health ball group each player, dude. Ain't much action going on at all. The Essence Deep Zilla would have still done it, yeah, man. He used to run Kaganex, Hope, and Sun. There's all the cakes, but I even roll dodge too and still died. Gotcha, Bone Crusher. Yeah. It's, I fought a lot of people, so I don't remember everybody's gamer tag, but I remember there was a guy named Smoker John I used to fight on console. I don't know if that's you, if it's name change or whatever. It was an IC mostly. You were Waves 44? I remember that name. I remember that gamer tag. Oh, laggy over here. Over here and see what this group is, because everybody else is just a ball group Zerg. It's probably what this is too. Got a little lag over here. Yeah, I got this this mount. This is my Toyota Camry, as you say. Need some like flaming dragon horse or something. See what other mounts we got. This is my coolest mount that I got then. Well, that's pretty sick. I mean, business now. It's a pretty dope mount. I don't even know where they get this from. It's like farting as he runs. Oh dang, they already took it. Yeah, I mean, I took a break. Really didn't have a whole lot of time to play, and also was just working. That sort of thing. No, I feel like the Logitech weaving's alright. I don't feel like it's too difficult or too annoying. What if I should take the critical damage and healing over one of these? I want that cleanse, so I'll just keep this for now. I'll probably like to try this though. Put 10 points in here so I can get access to that cleanse. Right. Oh, getting siege too, man. 52,000 arms of reliquid. I'm about to get that guy too. Here came 2, and then here come 3. I'm out of juice. There we go. PvP's kind of like to ride up a little bit, for sure. So Genesis, how you doing, man? PvP's dropped off quite a bit. Still has 5-star max three bars too. I kind of prefer the more defensive CP. Let's go over here, and then I'm probably about to hop on. Check this out real quick. So do you have to body Reliquin, or can you front bar it? I've never used it before. I know it's really good in PvE, but I never ran in PvP. Maximize damage. I'm currently Dark Elf. I like Dark Elf. I don't think it's like... I think it's really comes down to personal preference. Rigodian's a good shout, for sure. Breton will be the next one. I think they really have their both strengths and weaknesses. I'm using 3 protective right now. I forgot how to pull up my superstar. Plus, there it is. That's what I'm rocking. Jewelry traits are all protective. Because we're using 4 light. We gotta get tanky somehow. And this definitely gives it to us for sure. So base damage, I think we have so with continuous attack buff, we have 7k weapon damage. We have 10k base pen, 32% crit. I think we have an extra buff or something. Base resistances are 30k spell, 27k physical on front, 31 physical, 34k spell, and that's not including blood spawn. Also, if you were to use some spell resist pots, you're gonna be even higher, close to 40k resistances with everything. We hit really hard, so we're using Oak Fathers, so the more buffs they have, the more damage we deal to them in pen. So we're scaling up on pen quite a bit with this, and then we go into corrosive and just nuking kids. So our recoveries look like Buki, but all of our sustain comes from Heart of Flame. I think this seal's definitely going to get nerfed. This gives DK pretty much all the sustain it needs. Yeah, most of the time I really don't even feel like I need stam. Tri-stat food, Bewitched Sugar Skulls. Your red's extremely zergy tonight. Lagging for sure. A little bit here. I think the best DK skill line is going to be Ardent Flame or Draconic Power. Earthen Heart's still great too, you know, with Shattering Rocks. And it's like that's a really kind of a busted stun right now. And then also the heavy attack proc. What do you need? Do you need healing, survivability? Do you need damage from GK skill line? What are you looking for? Swap the blue? We might. I don't know. I don't know what. I'm just gonna stay EP for now. It really depends on what you need, man. If you need damage, Ardent Flame. If you need survivability and tankiness, I would go Draconic Power. The reason why is Draconic Power, you're going to get sustain, you have a really good ultimate, you have a really good dot and a major breach, and you have, I mean, this skill is busted, this skill is busted, and then you have the sustain through this skill here. And you're going to be using, you know, so 18 ulti back. I mean, it helps sustain my brutality. I mean, Dragon's Blood is probably one of the best skills right now. It's AoE proc, heals allies, gives you minor courage. So it's a really good burst heal, and it gives you a little bit of damage as well. And Noxious is great, Take Flight's great. Probably gonna hop off, guys. There's no PvP left. It all died. Man, I like focus mending more. Increases my vigor ticks by 400 per. Yeah, that's the ESO PvP Academy server. That's the server to be in. Well, at least it used to be. I mean, kind of died after I quit and stopped playing and such. That's it for me for the night. Fully buffed. 25. Pretty insane tooltip. No, I don't do countertops. Alright guys, appreciate you guys hanging out. Definitely gotta give a shout to Party Hexo 1036. Definitely helped us out. I'm a project manager. I sell doors, commercial doors, frames, hardware, restroom accessories like grab bars, soap dispensers, paper towel dispensers, that sort of thing. Also estimate millwork, like cabinets, shelving. I mean, we do make countertops, so we just don't install them. Yeah, I definitely want to give that Warden spec a try. Probably, I don't know if it'd be next stream, but I definitely want to get some gear for it and try some stuff out. All right, guys. Well, I'll catch you later. GG's.